Alright. With that, we are once more live. Welcome to another stream of Buddah and XioniX playing games poorly. And tonight we're gonna keep going on to Fulgara, is where we're headed first. If I can remember. Okay. Space plow. Build. Have 64 of these. Why the hell? Alright, I'm being stupid here. Welcome to the start of the stream of me playing games poorly. Trying to remember how to fucking place platforms. I have 64 of the fucking things. Alright, Q is the magic button. Got it. Okay. Alright, I still had, okay, so the rocket ships will just deliver shit automatically based off what I have queued up.
Yeah.
So if I... build a bunch of space platforms. This is just for experimentation, profit.
Just added a lot more to our nuclear, so... And our sulfur's doing just fine, so that's not gonna matter. Or, I won't know if anything's going wrong, at least for a while.
So, God, you gotta send up a lot of rockets.
Well, like I said, one of the things the guy was saying as a bit of a cheat, as it were, is you could send up, because the space platform is copper, cable, and steel. So if you could start manufacturing steel up there, you could just send up a shit ton of copper cable.
I see. But yeah, so stuff like the asteroid collector, the cargo bay.
Yeah.
Ruster recipe?
Ruster recipe?
Whatever. So, I need a couple of thrusters for Dullahan.
Yeah, I just barely got that research done.
I would like to get a little bit more.
Oh, we're not pushing. We're probably not even pushing tonight, dude. I was just getting that set up so that's ready for when we do.
Well, no, I was just looking at what we need for more space scientists. I kind of wanted to get more space science going.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, you could always take a look at what I did as a quick and nasty.
So, definitely need furnaces, need solar panels, need big factories. Do you have any solar panels handy? While I go gather materials, you just rocket. Solar panels. Oh, I do have a bunch of solar panels. Never mind, I'm retarded. Where is module concerned here? transmits the effective modules to nearby friendly entities. Transmission stack with diminishing returns.
God damn it. Oh, that's why.
Okay, extra products that cost energy quality. So I think I just want speed modules in this fucking rocket ship thing.
Pretty much. I mean, production probably wouldn't be too bad, but I'm not sure what the ratios would be on it.
Machine will create extra products at cost of increased consumption. We're not going to get extra rockets.
Well, I figured to make additional fuel.
Oh, rocket parts. All right, yeah, no, you're right. Okay, you're right. Productivity modules are not bad then. They cost the fucking same, so increase machine speed, it costs increased energy consumption.
I want to steal one more rocket that you're sending up.
Okay. What do you want to do with my rocket?
I need to send a rocket to the original science pack. Apparently, I'm low on electricity, so I just want to send up a bunch of solar panels.
Alright, solar panels it is.
Do you have some on you?
I do, yeah, I have some.
Can be a full stack, doesn't have to be a full stack, but yeah, just need some additional power up there.
Is too much. How many? How's 8 sound?
Beautiful.
You want anything else?
No, right now the only thing I want is power.
Have some fucking. Are we making solar panels anywhere?
Not yet. I think I had a full automation of solar panels going, just so we can get started. Yep, I got full automation going. So I got a stack of 130 right now.
Where are you?
Add tag.
I see it. Alright, would you tag it? Because I'm in the middle of building fucking productivity. So I'm gonna be busy for a hot fucking minute.
Faux auto.
Ah! You're just photoing a bunch of shit.
Well, I mean, you need a little bit here, a little bit there. Got robo ports for when we want to set that up.
Oh, we gotta be... Because the only thing we can take with us is our fucking armor. So...
Yeah.
We're gonna want to set up tits out our armor with probably roboport, shit like that.
And I think... I'd have to
I'm
double
pretty sure
check.
you have a roboport. I don't have a personal.
Well, that's what I was trying to say is I think I made it to where... No, roboport box was up here. Yeah, I got a personal roboport up here. I don't know if we wanted to go for just or 2 roboports or just stick with 1. But
Well, I'm just
our original iron mine is dead.
Where'd you put that roboport? Or no, you're talking about sending full roboports or personal roboport?
I got a personal roboport here if you're interested.
Yeah, I am interested in having a personal roboport.
But I mean later. I doubt you want or care for it now. Or you might care for it now, I don't know.
Well, I'm just gonna throw it on my person. so I have it, so I don't forget about it. Because right now I'm rocking a bunch of fucking leg extenders.
Yeah.
Because I'm running around doing shit. But ultimately, I'm gonna want a Roboport when we go to Fulgora, and I want that to be in my inventory when we go to Fulgora. No, I'll have to put it on my person. But
Well, I just put a power armor box, so yeah, this went to the right.
Power armor can go in there. Not anymore. Okay. Landing pad. I have science packs in my inventory for some fucking reason. I have rocks in my inventory for some fucking reason.
Wish there was a way to actually. Yeah.
I'm just thinking if I have it in my inventory, I'm less likely to forget it when we go to Fulgora.
Yeah.
At least that's the batshit insane rationalization, because I always remember what I have in my inventory and I never forget. Get some rock shit around. Doing something with rocks, aren't I? I'm not doing fuck all with rocks right here. Oh, the only place I'm using rocks is the Choo Choo factory. I got a fuck ass of rock. So, welcome to Logistics 101, where we are attempting to get off this fucking planet.
It is turning out to be a slow process, but figured that was going to be it. Mainly, I just wanted the science packs.
Yeah, well, we got the space science coming in, so that's good. I want more space science coming in.
Deadline, deadline.
You need to put a. Okay. Productivity module here.
Okay, so we can start resetting a bunch of this stuff soon. Probably will have to push.
I might need to keep a stack of these productivity modules on me, for the sake of sanity. Automation, quick track. Should probably have a tag here. Now my productivity modules will be done in a reasonable amount of time.
All right, so we're starting to actually build up the good stuff.
The good science modules, or oh, the good.
No, the uranium. Yeah, I'm gonna need more centrifuges anyway, so let's start building a chunk of those. But that's later. I found a bug encampment that is offending me.
Fair enough. Oh, balls. Apparently, not generating enough rocket fuel. Shortage on rocket fuel. Shortage on rocket fuel is solid rocket fuel. And I am burning through my petroleum quick, fast, in a hurry. Burning through my heavy quick, fast, and in a hurry. My light is staying.
Well, on the high note, there's another oil factory down, or well, down to the southeast.
I think this is more of a balancing thing than anything else. Alright. More undergrounds. Petroleum. That's my solid fuel production. Liquid fuel production.
Tip briefing on Fulgora. Dear barren planet, no life. Solar panels are much less effective. Lightning rods stored into accumulators.
I remember that we want lightning rods and accumulators for that planet. Let's see. Necessary.
Atomic bomb. blueprints. What have I been doing with my life?
Solar panels. Furnaces. Cargo bay. Or do cargo bays do something up there, right? Like they help.
They allow for more storage, so your centerpiece is the only thing that can store it. Every cargo bay adds like another 2 lines or something like that. I forget precisely how much.
I need stupid grabby thingies. Asteroid collectors. Back the fuck up there.
That's what I forgot to look up to see if there's a way to auto load these my turrets.
On the spaceship or whatever?
No, down here using the logistics robots. So build the turrets and then arm the turrets.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. See structures too.
Yeah.
Steel while I'm at it. Reasons. I need crushers for ice, right?
You need crushers for all of them. So you need crushers for ice, you need crushers for carbon, and you need crushers for iron plate. So if you're collecting a meteor, you need to have a crusher on it, and you need to make sure you have a feedback loop, because it's possible that your crusher will produce another
Meteor.
meteor. Yeah.
I'm assuming regular track is good.
Oh, I've been doing regular track. Yeah. I mean, eventually when we get bigger and we're taking in more resources, but for now, yeah, regular is fine.
Cargo to SS2. Grabbies. Pictures. Should have power up there. Oh, fucking tracks are heavy. Tracks are very fucking heavy. I run around with 1,200 fucking track.
Just remember what Thunderfoot was saying. 90% of the weight for rocket is its fuel anyways.
100 track is a ton. So I'm running around with, you know,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah,
I
7
have
tons in
15
tracks
tons
alone.
of fucking tracks on my ass. How am I running this fast?
They make humans stronger in the future. Man.
Apparently. Alright.
Mm,
Oh. Apparently I need more fucking ground up there.
yeah, seriously, the thing I need the most of is ice.
Oh, I am starting to burn more light. Sure heavy
Oh,
saying
what is that?
petroleum starting to build up. So I have one extra. That's let's drop this by one thing.
How the fuck is that happening?
Hey Angelo, what's up?
How's it going?
We're currently flailing about. How are you? Yeah, welcome back. We're good. We're just trying to figure out how the fuck to get to another planet real quick. Real quick is a misnomer. Nothing about
Seriously.
this is fast.
But we're making progress, you know?
My spaceship!
How am I
I
getting
believe in you!
meteor on there?
I don't know where you went. Oh, you went to SS2.
Doesn't look like I got any new fun stuff at space station or space science.
Destroyer finish, press T. To go to Dullahan? No, Dullahan's not waiting for anything. Ooh, how you liking Cyberpunk, man?
I've heard a lot of people talk good stuff about it, especially since they started fixing the issue. But I've been doing good.
How long does that rocket take to get? Is that rocket?
I do have to admit, there's been a couple times that I've been like, you know what, it's on sale. I should give it a go. No, I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth right now, and I want to focus on that.
Wonder if it just set that shit to SS, just space science for some
What did you send?
reason. Platforms, just regular old fucking platforms. You got like 191.
It might be because I mean I had a stock of like 120. So yeah, you probably sent it to SS or space science.
What did it go there?
I don't know. You're the architect.
I don't know how any of this shit works. I mean, I know it's been playable, but I heard that at the start it was buggy as shit. So.
Well, and that's one of those, you know, first impressions type thing. Still on the list of games I wouldn't mind playing, but it's just like, eh.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's what I forgot.
Alright, quality modules. You're working right. Yeah, I
And
heard the
that's
story was
actually
good.
one of the more important parts. Of course, I heard it was kind of crazy, like with the whole Keanu Reeves aspect added to it. It's like, I remember people talk about, it's like, yeah, they got him in the game, but he's like kind of weird in the game too. I don't know.
I mean, I think Keanu Reeves is kind of weird in real life.
Come on, he's like one of the handful of Hollywood darlings that people don't really hate.
Yeah, because he doesn't touch women.
Anyone? I mean, the
Hover
hover hand
hands, Reeves.
is a
Hover
very
hands,
good
Reeves.
safety. It's a very good safety, man.
Okay, seriously, game. I need you to send these to SS2, not SS1, SS2. 2. To 2.
Dos.
You're not like requesting anything on SS1.
No, only thing I'm doing is sending.
Turn off auto request.
I actually had a guy recently. He was going all crazy about how he just started playing Devil May Cry 5 again. What? Almost got ran over by a train. All right, really starting to
I
stack
guess
up on this stuff.
DMC5 is supposed to be really good, but
Yeah, he was saying, what was it, 3 or 4? Where you're not allowed to talk about that one. I don't remember.
2 you weren't allowed to talk about. 3 was supposed to be fire, and then he didn't mention 4, so I guess you don't talk about 4 either. But he was playing 5. I don't know. I played 1. I really liked 1. I tried
I think
2,
I dabbled
and
on
it was
2 or 3.
a pile of shit, and then I didn't play Devil May Cry again. Alright, let's see.
Okay, so centrifuges, couple of steel, lots of gears.
Go stingy.
So let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, the only thing I ever got close to when it came to Devil May Cry is that Legacy of Kain game, Defiance. Apparently, that was straight up a Devil May Cry battle engine combat that they use. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Go steal some iron plates from a train.
No, not my train. I need bathe. Be more fucking platforms, rocket ship. God, this is taking a long time.
Like I said, I'm sure we're going to be, especially since you're just working on a better science pack platform.
I know, seriously, I haven't even gotten to the goddamn spaceship yet. I'm just trying to get a science pack going.
Well, you practice on the science pack so you can be ready for the Choo Choo.
Well, yeah, because I need to put, like, fucking turrets, walls, and shit. Speaking of which, I should probably, like, put down a box and start gathering. shit I know I need for the next one. Like,
Would be advisable.
so we're definitely gonna need a landing pad for the new planet.
Well, I wouldn't worry about that until overall. Okay, I was thinking you were
Overall,
still
like I'm
prepping
just
for.
thinking like a load of shit that I need to start, you know, putting into orbit so I can start building our fucking space platform shit. I'm gonna need grabby handies.
Grabby handies are very important for
Grabby
space.
handies are super important. Good cargo bay. Grabby handies. I need low density structures.
Ooh, personal fail.
I need all the low density structures apparently. Load up. I know the internet recommends.
Actually, for a question for you, Angelo. So, are you gonna be hard? So, because you get to choose 3 backgrounds, and each of the backgrounds will lead to, I don't think vastly different, but it'll lead to slightly distinct playthroughs. I know for a while when it came to Dragon Age, I almost did that. I think I went through 3 classes and races before I was like, okay, I'm kind of tapped out. Because there's like, what, a total of 16 if you go through all of them? Well, no, because obviously you got the classes too, but you got aristocrat and poor for humans, dwarves. I feel like I'm missing one in there. Elves.
I about to say Devil May Cry? Like, what?
No, yeah, sorry. Hopping back to Cyberpunk. It was in my head.
It made sense to Buddah. We're not automating turrets.
Oh, what are you talking about? You don't know about the 3 different starting points in Devil May Cry? Bunch of plebs. Yeah, no, I shifted over Cyberpunk, but I didn't vocalize it.
Are you making turrets anywhere, Buddah?
No. I can, though.
No, it's fine. I just want to make sure I have a stack of turrets for ship.
Yeah, I was watching a couple things when I was starting to look into possibly getting the game where it's like, yeah, you know, you could start off as like the son of the CEO, and here's how you'll have different conversations or different quests that'll be available because of that. Wow, this mining productivity research is going to destroy our low-level science packs. Or, correction, is destroying our low-level science packs.
We don't want to send bullets, we want to make bullets.
Yeah. So, you want to... Making bullets is... metallic asteroids. Carbonic asteroids are for the... Yeah. What is the max level in that game anyways? Is it 60 or is that just a number you decided on?
Strangely random number.
What? Just think back to the Fallout. Random number. Got it. No, that's actually one of those things that always kills me when I'm playing RPGs is because I go out of my way for it pretty much is once I hit max level, that's when I start like, why am I even still playing this game? Like, come on, I'm max level. No, I had that happen. I think the worst offender for me was Fallout 3. Like, I hit max level Fallout 3. It's like, there's still half the game left. I know, but max level. What's the fun in playing if I'm already, you know, as powerful as I can get, essentially?
Cells in there. Six references.
Okay.
How to-
No, I am totally one that gets lost in the weeds, especially doing like side quests and stuff like that. It's like, hell yeah, let's go.
Slow processing units from the line. Shit's backed up for fucking days. That was more than I wanted to take. Whatever.
Offload you.
Ugh. Our electrical engine. Good God. It's like I should automate this shit somewhere closer.
Automation. Pshaw.
It's
Everything
automated.
has
It's
to be.
just not next to it.
Damn it.
Electrical units. Back. I need a few tanks.
Get this
Those.
moving again.
Grinders. Know I need at least 2 thrusters.
I mean, I don't have to go too heavy on this. I think I'm going to be putting a offload point on your train for iron plate, by the by.
Not to be a dick, but do you know how to add an offload point?
No, I'm going to be taking one that... the offload point you already have, I'm just saying I'm going to be taking from one of your trains at that point.
Do you need
It's over
a new
here where the
offload-
coal is.
Do you need another
Yeah, I'm gonna-
drop point? Oh, it's already
No.
stopping there.
Yeah, I'm just going to be
Okay.
offloading here, so your second train car is
Okay.
going to be
All right,
having an
all right.
additional draw.
All right, that's fine. Sorry, I thought you were trying to get fancy on me, but you weren't.
No. I'll leave the trains to you.
Just checking, man. Like, you know, you do some weird shit sometimes.
I do weird shit sometimes. Let's see. Power drain. Up to 100. Yeah, I pretty much have to expand our power now.
What the fuck am I doing? I need pickers. How am I gonna move things from my tracks onto the things that use them without fucking pickers?
I don't know. Black magic, I assume.
No, that was illegal after the Civil War.
God.
Anywho,
Just gonna leave that hanging.
just gonna leave that out there, aren't we?
But gonna be so yeah, what I need to make the uranium cells is I need iron, not a shit ton of iron. So outside of stealing from the trains, the other aspect would be to start tapping into this iron ore mine.
No idea how many pickers I'm gonna need up there. Let's see, how many pickers did you use?
Let's do fast track.
Oh, you use long pickers too.
Of course I don't have.
Let's do.
And underground.
Here's. Did you have to use undergrounds?
Yes, I had to use undergrounds in space.
It's fucking space.
Oh, that's fine.
Smart track, I'm sure. Deliver 2 pencils too.
I need gears. You almost got ran over by a train again.
And storage tanks.
A bunch of fast tracks. A couple of gears.
Oh, the asteroids are doing damage to me. Okay.
They should be.
Well,
They have to be like medium asteroids.
because I'm missing, like, I got some holes in my floor, so I just assumed I was taking damage.
And you're sure those aren't due to you just didn't have the platforms for them?
No, I am not sure.
From everything I saw, if it's a small asteroid, it's not going to really do damage. It has to be the medium asteroids. So they'll hit, but they should do no real structural damage.
Okay. So each picker needs a crusher, and then it needs a feedback loop.
Yes. Like I said, if you want to take a look at my little go, so the pickers, and you have to choose, and I literally, this picker is grabbing this resource, this picker's grabbing this resource, put it on a track that's leading straight to a crusher, because crushers can only crush one type of resource at a time. And each picker has a bit of a storage capacity to it. So like right now, my iron and or carbonite, so those ones are just backed up because I'm not burning those off. It's the ice that's the one that I'm the lightest on.
Okay.
And pretty much everything you want up there, especially if you're going for efficiency, you want to have the level 4 assemblers. And obviously you can only use electric furnaces in space.
Yeah,
There's no real way, as far as I can tell, like how much of a draw you're doing power-wise. I've been trying to figure that out, so maybe there's a... No, that's production. Kills, pollution, buildings, fluids. It's not telling me how much energy I'm doing. But with what I have right now, it looks like... let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like 10 is keeping up with this. The only way I know is when I hover over this picker going into the dropship or the platform, it drops to almost like half energy from time to time. So,
So there's 4 different sources that need to worry about, and they can come out of any asteroid.
No, each asteroid has its own. If you look at them, you'll be able to see how they're different. But you have three resources. You have ice, you have metal, and then you have carbon.
Ready for a bear?
Yeah. So you set the pickers up, and either you're going to have a spaghetti line so you can split them up, or you do what I did, where it's like, no, you're collecting this, and this is going to this line, which is going to lead to this crusher.
But ice can come from anywhere, and if you don't have an ice grabber, apparently you said ice is your big problem.
Yes, ice is the one that I'm getting the least of. So I don't know if that means ice, and it probably is. It looks like ice produces the least amount of resources. So each
So do we want to sushi line this, I think, and then have pickers that filter shit off?
I mean, it's possible, but either way, right now, as far as I can tell, so the way it works is when you burn a metallic asteroid chunk, you're gonna get 20 iron ore. When you burn carbonic asteroid, you're gonna get 10 carbon, and when you burn ice, you're gonna get 5. So you're gonna get the most of iron. You're gonna get the medium is carbon, and the least is ice. And ice is required for right now because that's what our for science pack. If it's used for anything else, I could not tell you. I mean, I guess maybe if I do that.
Ice, iron, and carbon for science packs.
Yeah. So it looks like ice. No. I mean, eventually you're going to be using it, but from the look of it, yeah, ice looks like it really only has an effect on science packs. And I think you need ice for the thrusters too. So you're going to need to be able to melt ice so you can turn it into water. Then you can combine water with the, what's the word I'm looking for? The iron and the carbon, so you can make the 2 liquids for the thrusters.
So meteors come from all over. So...
Meteors come from all directions, but once you start moving, they're pretty much only going to come from the front.
So for the science pack, putting all our pickers at the front,
it's kind of pointless or arbitrary. So you could do front, back, side to side. Like, you don't need to worry about defense. So if you want to make a big ass ship and surround it with pickers, probably wouldn't be a horrible idea. The question is what are you going to do with the excess carbon and iron? Obviously you're going to reach a peak point eventually, but yeah, what I'm seeing right now is ice is the biggest issue. So I have 5 ice collectors, 1 iron collector, 1 carbon collector.
Yeah, okay. So... Alright, I see what you're doing here. Okay. So you're staggering, sort of. All your oxides are in one corner.
Yeah. And that's more just happenstance. That was not planned. It's like, okay, I'm starting the iron over here. I'm starting the carbon here. I'm starting the ice here. I was thinking ice would be fine. I was literally only really planning on having 4. But once I started seeing how bad ice was backing up, that's when I made the other 3 or the other 4 or 3 ice collectors.
So ice.
But yeah, if you look at the asteroids right in front of the base right now, so that was a meteor, that one's a carbon. Like, you could tell what they are by sight if you just pay attention.
So oxide is what gives you ice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you have metallic asteroids, you have carbonic asteroids, and you have oxide asteroid.
Carbonic asteroid can make a component. Alright, I see.
So,
I got it.
centrifuge. No, stupid. That's not how you want that done. Let's try to go to here. Buddah, stupid.
Two. Alright,
So I built centrifuges thinking that's what I needed to be able to make the fuel cells. No, you don't need so. I mean, having extra centrifuges ain't bad, but they are expensive. And power draw. Placement prevented on platform. Platform cannot have hull. So I need to be able to make assemblers. Assembler cheap, less cheap, and then fucking speed modules. But I have speed modules, so I'm good. So some steel. Yeah, apparently me deciding to do that mining productivity was probably not the smart idea. Looks like blue's the main choke point now. Oh, derp. Chips. So let's do. Two's gonna be overkill, but still, overkill is underrated. I wonder if I need to double down on this. Filter whitelist. Okay, that was me being dumb.
No, because I'm gonna get enough side is water. Back.
No, my line is not working. Shit.
Onyx. Urban. Onyx. Metallic. Hey Zan, what's
How's it
up?
going, Zan? Good. I actually will probably need your help because right now it doesn't look like my infinite is working. Oh, we are totally eventing, man. No problem.
Yeah, looks like Buddha's having a problem.
Well, I put the 2 in here. Ah, there we go. It is. Looks like my long picker might not be the great idea, though.
I don't see ice chunks in my list. Are they?
Well, I'm making sure that it goes to the right first, and then whatever is, or when it becomes overload, it goes to the left. But wouldn't I need a feedback? Because that's the problem, is now it's going to be definitely just feeding. No, this doesn't seem right. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're double stacked, so they can go through 2 cycles without it being fed, but... Yeah. Honestly, I still don't know how to logic circuit, so... I get that, but I've been looking. Where the hell is the green wire? Toolbar has... Oh! Motherfucker. Huh. I thought you could.
Today, Buddah learned.
Just to the inserter? Do I have to filter? Stack size? So it does have to go into a chest though, because yeah, the splitter was fighting me. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
In. Out.
Alright, so instead of messing with stuff that matter, let's go over here.
Out.
Green wire to picker. Enable, disable. Set filter. Okay, apparently that destroys the entire thing. Filter, uranium 238. Green wire to picker. Well, that gets rid of it. Enable. The bad stuff. Oh, it's down there. Okay, so then I put it to. See, right now I'm at. So, what's 510 set constant. Yeah, and it's been one of those things that I've seen people use, especially when it comes to like nuclear over here. They're like, dude, you don't need to stack it up with full uranium. So you tell it, hey, put what, or as long as there's one uranium cell in there and the temperature is above 500 degrees, and then just let it sit like this until it reaches reaches that point. Should go up to 5. Oh. No, that's not it either. Okay, guess I have more homework I need to do. Yeah. None. Yeah. I'll understand eventually. I guess that is true. Problem is I'm going to be feeding it in. There's going to be a lot more of everything else than there is going to be of the good stuff. Speaking of which, I built that wrong. Okay, if I were to come up with a stupid solution for this.
Damn it. Confusion. Seriously, game.
Whoops. Because that's what's required for the nuclear power, the nuclear fuel cell there. So you need 19 uranium, 238 bad, you need 1 235 good, and you need 2 iron. Or 10 iron. And that's where I was thinking I was going to use this, which is just going to be the left-offs, throw that in there. I'm going to burn off a lot. And I still need to figure out what I'm going to want to do with that stuff over there. I have these just in case I want to expand, and then obviously I have to be able to burn off the fuel cells, which just returns them back into the bed. Okay, yet again, not elegant, but keeping it stupid, so it's on my level.
Keeping it simple, stupid.
Let's throw all the goodies there. Throw all the bad stuff there. No, and that's where part of me was thinking about doing a double filter here and thinking that that would lead, but no, that would still be an issue. Okay, the line is absolutely full. Nope, that's not offloading. And I was hoping, but that's not force feeding you, that's just keeping the line full. And if I activate the split, then it's not going to be a self-sustaining line anymore. Because it's going to priority. No, and doing that is equally bad. Now I'm thinking of some of the stuff that I saw where they were turning this stuff into buses. No, that'd be overcomplicating it too. So I can maintain that full. Feeding this in is simple. Yeah, self-set filter is not what I want to do. No, that's not it either. Grr.
Later. Makes the most sense.
I mean, I guess I could just stick with a bullshit faux for right now until I could do some research on that. So I have a pressure release, that doesn't really matter. If that can't go that way, it's going to keep going down the center. That's stupid too. It's so frustrating. I know I came up with a solution for this once. Okay, don't stare at the problem. This can last for a little while longer. We still have fuel cells, and we're not... I mean, we're close, but I don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna go kill a few things.
Classic Buddah. I'm done. I'm gonna go kill some shit.
Hey, come on, you know, you have to distract yourself, separate yourself from the problem, give yourself a time to refresh your mindset so all is well, then you can come back with a fresh perspective. It's very healthy, actually.
Yeah, no, I can't begrudge you that one.
Well, the aggravating point is, you know, I might be miles off, but it's like I have that feeling where it's like you're not that far off. You need to make a little tweak here and there, and then boom, it'll work. It's not going to be the best solution, but it will be a solution.
Yeah.
Because I did do this without green wires before, which is the other part of the reason why green wires are awesome from what I've seen. I don't know how to use them. Nope. That was a... That's gonna be an awkward outpost. Hey, do you know if there's a way to have your bots load your turrets with ammo? That's another one of those where it's like, I'm not sure if it's possible, but it'd be really sweet if it was.
It'd be really cool if it did. Oh shit, that thing is full of goddamn science.
Mine or yours?
Yours. Are we using?
Oh yeah, no. We have not been burning science for a second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the stuff I've been doing has been the lower tier end. I can go back up. Ooh, stronger explosives. Definitely want that. Increase robot speed. Yeah, no, I did the increased mining productivity, and that like drained our lower tier stuff.
It is cargo greater than. G cargo greater than.
Ah, off by one.
Am I dumb here?
Huh?
I don't see cargo greater than 50 on my. Add novice. What's that?
What do you mean you don't see greater than 30?
Item count. Cargo. There it is. I found it. Greater than.
Yeah, using my bots to do that is kind of silly, but oh well.
No, the wrong one.
Sorry, I generally forget, or there have been times where I forgot to make sure the outpost I just put down didn't have ammo. It's like, I better double check that before I go too far away.
Ah, shit. Metallic. Grab metallic. Alright, I think I have SS2 set up and running now. Ready for proper refill there, buddy?
Thereabouts, give me a second.
You haven't even gotten your beer yet?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you have, or...
Yes, I have. Give me a time to stop staring at the problem. Now I can smell the Swedish meatballs. Hmm.
think I got a decent setup going. What do you think, Zan? Rate my science facility. We got oxide in each corner, metallic on the north, carbon on the bottom. Probably over-engineered in every single way. But the idea was to make sure we got enough ice.
Which was the main issue I was running into on the platform I made.
And you had all your ice in one fucking corner.
Well, they're on two corners, but yeah.
I just wanted to make sure ice wasn't a problem, since it seemed like carbon and metal weren't your issue at all.
Nope, they were not.
God damn those meatballs. I'm in the same goddamn room. I just need to get closer, and it just stimulates my olfactory.
Okay. I just put a call down so it will have 2000 space or science.
Alright. Just want to make sure this thing is actually sending science. It doesn't look like it is.
Oh, let's check. Calling science. Yeah, it looks like I got a nice shit make down here.
I just haven't seen it.
And it looks like it was all from yours. So mine's stacking up, yours offloaded. Because if you check down here, we're at, I just put a call in for 2000, and now we're at 2000.
Yeah, but you had a bunch of fucking science stacked up. Like, you were almost full.
Think how much anymore.
How do you have a carbide?
What are you asking?
I have a carbonic asteroid chunk in my goddamn space platform for some goddamn reason.
I had that happen, especially with my on my ice belt. Like, eventually I would just have a carbonic on there. I'm like, why?
Well, like, the thing is the only thing that should be going into my goddamn cargo bay is space science.
Yeah.
It's the only thing that should be going fucking in. It doesn't matter. Everything seems to be working. My iron is all fucking stacked up as expected. The carbon is stacking up. My ice is burning fairly quickly, so it's about what I think we can expect from. I might need a. Yeah, ice is obviously the crux of the argument. Wait for me to make a refill.
I'll make it.
I'm at a pause point, dude. You're doing shit.
So, no, dude, I'm definitely at a pause point. I'm just getting rid of what I'd put together because it's like, okay, that's not going to work out. I still have to come up with a solution, so.
Gotcha. I'm going to start shipping shit up to Allahan.
Make yourself primary.
Alright, so Dallahan. I need Dallahan. to Dullahan! So we absolutely need metal for guns for bullets. So I need.
Yeah, so we're gonna want a lot of normal asteroid collection because we're gonna want to have the ammo. And then that's another one of those areas where the green wire kicked in, because you don't want your collecting storage area to be filled with nothing but normal bullets. Just not 100% sure, like I said, how to make those stupid green wires work.
I mean, I wasn't planning on piping the bullets into my storage area. I was planning on piping the bullets to the guns.
Yeah, but you still want to have a. Well, I mean, I guess you can have a bit of a backlog in the assemblers.
Yeah.
Because that's part of the reason why it was. You have a nice stack of like
All right.
100, 1,000.
I have a stupid idea. What if I send some boxes up?
You can't use boxes. It is verboten.
I can't put a box in space.
Nope. Boxes are not allowed in space. Everything has to go to the center area, and the only thing you can do is expand the center area with those cargo things.
I mean, we could just keep it on the line.
That could work. Like I said, you know, if you use the line, and your assemblers will back up a stack of stack of 20 or something like that. So if you have the line double fed and it's feeding into the turrets.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what we need for fuel and shit. Obviously, we need to. Do we need to ship up fuel, or do we make fuel up there?
You make fuel up there. So what you need is you need to take ice, turn it into water. Then you take the carbon, and that turns it into one part of the fuel. And then you need to take the iron, and it turns into the other part of the fuel. So you actually need to be able to send up a chemical plant so you can make fuel. And liquid storage facilities.
So I need some chemical plants. Pants. I need chemical pants.
I mean, those pants. Hey. Okay. So, but yeah, no, if you look at space, you know, yeah. So you need to have thrust oxidizer, which is literally 10 water and iron ore, and thrust fuel, which is 2 carbon, 10 water. So you need to be able to make those and store them.
Yeah. So I think I need water storage.
Okay, so
I need fucking pipes and shit too. This build gets... Making a spaceship is complicated.
Ah, come on. Bezos and Elon Musk have done it. How hard could it be?
Seriously. I guess we need to automate repair packs too if we can.
Okay. Maybe. No, that's a giant old negative.
centrifugal negative.
Oh, I was just trying to manipulate the splitters again. Because right now, the closest thing I can think to do is faux automation, which, you know, is my bread and butter.
Naturally. What are you trying to faux automate?
Well, so right now, I need to split the good uranium from the bad uranium. And I am failing on on their separation. So what I could do is come back here occasionally and then turn it on, siphon off a couple of hundred of the good stuff, and then let the process keep going.
We're going to another planet, dude. Faux automation isn't going to keep the power up.
That's true. Well, we're not going to another planet tonight, which is the other little thing where it's like, okay, I could get away with some bullshit for a second.
Yeah, maybe for the rest of the night, but we're trying to get to another goddamn planet here. We're doing it in the most inefficient way possible, but we're gonna get to another goddamn planet.
We're doing it in the Buddah XioniX way, which is our way.
The Buddha
'Cause that's the other
way,
thing.
otherwise known as the least efficient way possible.
Hey, it's our way.
Don't take this.
I mean, we start off with Buddah and XioniX playing games poorly. I mean, we're just living up to the hype. Okay,
So, I think ideally I think we want the spaceship to be long and thin, right?
So the way it works is your thruster, it's all based on the platform. So it doesn't actually matter how your platforms are laid out. It's better for it to be long and thin so your turrets can cover. But it's all based on the weight of the platform. So thruster to weight capacity. So looking at this, right now we're at 120 some odd tons. I mean, I don't think I haven't heard anything talking about the effectiveness of thruster to weight, so.
Oh, stop. I don't want to make it all the way. I went too far. Stop!
Thrust is anywhere from 9.9 to 102 meganewtons.
Fuck.
Which I have no idea what the fuck that means, so. Well, I understand what it means. I'm just not 100% sure how that translates to. Oh, that's how fast you're gonna move with this pack, or with one thruster, two thrusters.
Just mad because I keep fucking up my symmetry.
The things that XioniX just whines about.
Yeah.
And now that I think about it, I might eventually. Well, it won't be that big of an issue. Minimum waste.
What are you minimum wasting?
I was. So I'm looking at my nuclear reactor, and the loop will work, but I'll lose like 2 burnt cells over here, which I don't think we're gonna care about. So it won't be too big of an issue when I have this fully set up.
Do we care about burnt cells?
No, they can be reprocessed into bad cells again if we want, or yeah, we can reprocess them into being bad cells again. So it's inefficient, but at least it's it will be available.
Gotcha. I got a box load of shit I want to send up there. I haven't even gotten to sending up fucking. Oh. Anywhere where I can go offload stone. Fucking stone bricks, I guess. So you said we burned through our older resources when you were doing heavy science shit.
Yeah, so we're running low on. It's not gonna go either. God damn it. So yeah, when I was looking at it, we were running low on blue. And don't get me wrong, the thing I was doing was very heavy, so it makes sense.
I was able to dump my coal and a bunch of stone, at least. Does look like, wherever this wall production was going, starved for... Oh, no, it didn't run out. Military packs. Alright, so... Our military packs that use stone, the mine you set up on is fucking gone.
Yeah, the stone is gone. It's gonna be one that we're gonna have to tap into another one.
It burns stone fucking fast. God. Stone bricks are quick. All my stone I've been harboring is just fucking gone. I literally just emptied all my trash slots, refilling this stone wall line. Stack some wood. So, I mean, there's a bunch of wall on the line, so it's not in danger of running out, especially since we're not using military science particularly frequently, but
Yeah.
depending on how long we spend on Bulgora, that could become a problem.
Especially since a lot of the research we're going to be doing on Fulgora is going to be,
Military.
yeah.
Start. Yeah, it looks like I can put a box into the spaceship.
Yeah, but I don't think you could use it on the spaceship. You can put a box on there and then use it to travel, but I don't think you can use it for storage. Almost makes me wonder if we should have been just making another rocket pad. I mean, Cam won't be that big of an issue.
No, I kind of wouldn't. I mean, most of our stuff is backing up, so. Oh, we can build tanks. Silo. Mass load of steel. 1,000 steel. 200 electrical engines. 1,000.
Oh, that was a fuck up. Uh, yeah, screw it. Let's make sure this is.
I said assload of steel. I meant an assload of steel. Assload of concrete.
Whoops. Okay. So, yeah, no. The bad uranium can only be used for so little.
That's the problem is, I remember that problem with bad uranium is there's only so much you can do with it. That close.
There you are. Man, my ability to find things in my inventory is garbage.
third cargo bay because they're gonna want something at the landing site too. But... anyway. Right, cool. Back up. Oh. Just do that. Double check. Jump up.
Apparently I miscounted somewhere.
Ice melting. There we go. So, I feel like so liquid fuel is definitely a choke for us. So, I'm gonna start dumping quality mod or productivity mods with guys.
Hmm.
Pocket chips. And we need to try and remember to do like a lap of the base or something to make sure everything's working before we leave.
Yeah,
'Cause I'd hate
most
to get
definitely.
there and be all like, oh, and we're out of ammo. Like, or something stupid like that.
No, and we are gonna have to do a bit of that. Let's see. But yeah, I'm about to more than double our power outputage.
Alright.
But thankfully, we're not leaving tonight because, like I said, I really need to fix this Korvac system.
I am absolutely dumping an ass load of power into rocket production. Another fucking rocket silo, and I'm making all my fuel, my liquid fuel fuckers, powering them up and shit, you know.
Yeah, you're gonna have to start feeding copper plate in very, very soon.
Into the core.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, wow. Didn't think that would happen.
Jeez. Back. Hey, Scanner.
Hey, Scanner, how's it going? God damn it, I'm a fucking moron.
Pretty good. Buddha's a fucking moron. Yeah. Deconstruct 100 objects with construction robots. Really?
Yeah. I mean, it's not simultaneously. It's been building up, but
Well, it's just like I didn't deconstruct shit. Like,
no, it's all me.
so, down. Fuel is staying burnt.
Okay, so it looks like I'm shy by 1. Apparently, past Buddah math is just as good as present Buddah math, which is not good.
Bad.
I prefer not good.
Dollar. Hey. I have no idea how much fucking room I need.
Whatever.
Is the crux of the argument though is how much goddamn room do you need? Do you remember about how many turrets they had set up?
It wasn't that many. Yeah, you're overkilling it. I would probably take out every third one and put in a grabber in there is what I would do, if you can make that work.
Well, the issue with every third one and a grabber is I would have to break the wall down.
Do you?
Grabbers can't. Yeah, grabbers have to
Oh,
be on
that's
the
right.
edge.
Well, no, we're going to Fulgora. We might want to be more defensive, because the further away you go, the more asteroids there are.
So let's do grabber, grabber. has a nice symmetry to it. Bullets is iron.
No!
Something has gone wrong.
I locked myself in with the nuclear power. Okay, I just tripled our maximum power.
Nice.
So we went from 175 to 489 megawatts. Yeah, it's gonna take a second for everything to heat all the way the fuck up, but yeah, we're solid. Just not sure what to do with you. Whatever. The exoskeleton's good enough that it'll provide. I have to do research. How do stupid people do the Corvex without buses?
They passed down the secret at 100 years.
Seriously. Okay, so I've got fuel cells going goodly. Put you in there. Not carrying around uranium. Apparently I made too many heat pipes. Apparently yet again, I do not know how to map. But then again, apparently I fucked up in multiple ways. Weird. It's all interconnected, it don't matter. Don't ask questions, it works.
Need one more row. Just go.
Go back to default, time to go kill some locals.
2 rows just to be safe.
Far enough away. Couple couple of you offend me up there. A couple of you offend me down there. Nothing offensive to the right, to the north. So northwest and southwest.
I want. I want to roll out one side. Sticking with the plan. Made the plan. Follow through with the plan.
Tends to be best in my experience.
Huh.
What?
You can use your hotbar.
Okay.
You 100% can use your hotbar.
Yeah, that was one of those things that when I was doing my research, they're like, yeah, you can't use your hotbar in space, have fun. It's like, oh, okay, that's a pain in the ass, but sure. Let's see, I'm going there. Make a nice wide loop. Yeah.
I sense retarded. Must be retarded.
Might as well just kill those off while we can. I'm killing things if you want to switch over to me.
Let's watch as Buddah murders things. Totally not reenacting Pocahontas.
Definitely
Actually,
not wounding me. Or
100%
Custer's Last Stand.
Better not be Custer's Last Stand, you fucker.
Okay, so then we open up.
How much?
Yeah, there.
Iron. So, I guess having one grabber picking up iron. Oh, I kind of want to split the iron. Like, if I have two things picking up iron, send half the iron into bullets and half the iron
into
the fuel stuff.
Yeah, and that's the thing is, you're gonna need iron for fuel. Whoops. Iron for fuel and iron for bullets. So I would not. Come on. Wait, what? Ah! Go me. Buddah fail.
It's a bad Buddah. It's a bad Buddah.
Apparently I had an outpost out here that had no power. Now, to be fair, that only meant the radar wasn't working, but you know. Yeah.
It is what it is. Or?
Ooh, that's a sizable beastie.
Speed modules from assembly machine. Good God damn it.
I got legs for running. Not as good a legs as XioniX has, but you know, I'm more of a tank.
Chips. Okay, I got chips.
Whee!
This is gonna take fucking ever to make assembly machines 3. Ah.
I mean, I just sent up Oh, you're trying to automate them.
No, I'm not trying to automate. I just need assembly machine 3s. Do you have them automated somewhere?
No, I don't. I thought you were gonna do them in space. I'm like, dude, just make them down here and send them up. But then I was like, nah, he's gonna be automating them down planet side.
Yeah, well, I need assembly machine 3s. I want to put assembly machine 3s on the fucking...
Yeah, you definitely want assembly machine 3s up there.
Yeah, so I'm just... It's ass load of assembly machines.
thought one of them was injured.
So. What? So, cargo bays probably need to be in the south.
Well, cargo bays have to be connected to the actual module.
I know. I'm
so
just.
You can't. Okay.
I'm just thinking of moving them to the south instead of on the north end. So right now, I'm working on the forward-facing.
Aspect.
Yeah. I understand that the cargo bays. I'm thinking I want, well, maybe cargo bays on the side. But maybe I want a couple more cargo bays. I don't know. Probably not. Probably 2 cargo bays is enough. Furnace. Want to combine these things. Can fit 4. Do I want 4? That might be for engineering this particular.
Yep. Almost locked myself in. I mean, I don't think we have to worry about it, but it's right there. The things I have to do for our base.
I'm about to attack your Swedish meatballs like fucking Animalia attacked Emu.
I'm glad it worked out well, though. But what about the rice and the quinoa?
Don't fucking don't. That's just gonna distract. They're just empty carbs.
Actually, the quinoa is a bunch of protein, but yeah.
The meatballs are a bunch of protein.
Come on, there's a bunch of, sauce in there. You need something to absorb the sauce so you can have, more sauce. Because I don't
If it
think your
absorbs the
barbarian
sauce, you
licks the plate.
I have bread, dude. I don't fucking want that shit.
That is true. You do have bread. Turrets, how I love you. Let me count the bullets. You know, I love you enough that I don't even count the bullets.
I need to. I need to. These cargo pads on the south.
Guess I'm gonna have to just go crazy with uranium rounds. I'm running low on rockets. Oh, fuck balls. I guess I was running into a rock. Yep, out of rockets. Woo! Hold my shields! Hold! I can't remember if it was Zen or who told me how to load the turrets without. Oh fuck! I'm dead. Custer's last stand right there. I'm so slow. Why? Why?
Well, Custer, you want a beer?
Yeah, I could use one. You're actually gonna have to kind of be quick
Yeah,
for
no,
some.
I'm coming back. Well, I mean, I'm
Well,
taking
no,
off
like
space, but
you're probably gonna want to pick up rockets and uranium rounds, is what I'm saying.
gotcha. All right. Oh god, I gotta murder those fucking meatballs.
Thank you.
You better meal prep tonight, cause.
That's the plan. Before I go to bed, I will have my meals segregated.
No touching! Alright, let's go help Buddah get his ship back. I have currently 111 rockets and 80 explosive rockets. You gonna need more rockets?
Me? Yeah, I'm gonna need more rockets, but I can go grab those on my own. Explosive rockets should be fine. Like I said, you might want to grab some.
I'm gonna need more rockets. Alright, 300 rockets should be enough. Where do I find uranium rounds?
I'm standing right next to him.
That says AP.
I know. I'm standing right next to him.
I'll be right.
Because you have to remember, uranium rounds is AP rounds plus uranium, and I already have a fuck ton of just normal uranium. Don't mind me as my fat, slow ass slowly moves my way towards the destination of importance.
Follow the retard to his body.
Just look for the northwest outpost. Well, not the most northern west. Open up your map.
Oh.
I'm going here.
Oh, yeah, I see your turret line.
My knees! My knees! Why am I so bad to myself?
Your legs are so short. So short. So why'd you pick a fight with these guys?
Because they were close enough. Because where I put my the outpost, it's like there's a base right there. Might as well clear out that base too. Problem is there's a bunch of dead trees and rocks there, and I ended up getting locked there when I was surrounded by biters. So, yeah. So slow. Why so slow?
Even took the long way around. These fuckers need bullets? Do not need bullets.
No, I reloaded them before I died.
Hey! You cunt waffles.
So slow. Why so slow? Yeah, you don't have to stutter, dude. Just like straight up run to the turret line. Okay, if you can grab it.
I was killing shit with rockets. Oh, blue team, look what I have.
Alright, I'm solid. Thank you.
Now I'm here. Hey, don't you cluster. Fuck off. You don't get a cluster over there. You're not making a new base.
Okay, once these guys die, just wait a sec.
Waiting.
Whoa, there's more friends. Alright, now we boop, 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 and boop.
Yeah, like they made a fucking attack thing.
Okay, you're good.
Oh.
Okay, that's a... Sure, why not? Do these things like marshmallows, I take it?
Marshmallow! yellow.
Okay. There's one more base I'm gonna take out if you want to keep with that or keep over here.
Yeah, sure. Aren't
It's
you
up
gonna
here. It's
make your
just a little
little
guy.
thingy-ma-bobber?
I mean, I can. I figured you wanted to just
Yeah,
go
yeah,
take
you're
care of
fine.
that.
Yeah. There's this little fucking bitch-ass base up here, right?
Yeah, that's the one I want to kill off.
Okay. Just fucking murder it then.
Yeah.
It's dead.
Thank you. I'm locked inside again.
I mean, there's some more bases, but they're nowhere near our pollution cloud, so.
No. I started off just killing off some of the little ones because they were inside of our range, and I'm like, you know what? I don't like that.
Fuck you, buddy. I ain't your buddy, guy.
Yeah, definitely on this one.
Ain't your guy, buddy.
I ain't your friend, guy. He ain't your guy, buddy. Okay, got those set up.
So, okay, there is a potential problem here. Open your map. I don't know if you can see where I'm. Left.
I can.
Left. There is across the water. There is an enemy camp. Left a powerhouse. You got your money map on.
Oh, yeah, no, and I was looking at that. I wasn't sure if I should go for that.
The thing is they're going to send out friends regardless. Like,
yeah,
the cloud is getting to them. They're going to send out friends.
Well, and that's one of those that honestly I've been just holding off because I'm curious if they are going to send out friends. I'm sure they are, but we now have stuff set up that they're going to run into something before they get to us.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. They should run into something before they get to us. I'm just saying that they're going to start sending out friends and they're going to start evolving.
Well, I don't think them being in the pollution cloud's going to help their evolution. I don't know what leads to evolution in this game. Oh, that was a waste. Okay, how about round 2 on this one?
Yeah, I don't know. You have a bunch of shit on the coast, so I'm not particularly concerned about it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying they're probably going to go aggro. Which mean, I mean, I'm just thinking in terms of, we leave the goddamn planet, making sure they don't come in and ruin our goddamn day.
Yeah. No, and that, I mean, you have to tell me, especially with you're the one working on the spaceship right now. I don't think we're going to be leaving the planet right away next time we play. You know, I was kind of there, stuff.
Yeah, I'm getting there, man. I'm getting there. I'm working on it.
Hey, no rush, man. Don't get me wrong. The first time I was building my little spaceship station, I was like, okay, this will be simple. Then all of a sudden, just started turning into a cluster that I had to rework 5 different times. But yeah, no, I've been thinking that those are going to become a thing, and I'm not gonna lie, I've been kind of leaving them alone out of curiosity if they're going to start sending people, and we have enough things along the coast that
Yeah.
if they're going to start heading towards us, we're going to hear about it before they hit us.
Yeah, no, I agree with that sentiment. Um, yeah, copper plate needs to be offloaded more pretty much now.
You can switch to you, man. I'm going to be right around just doing some BS for a sec. Especially since I do have to admit right now I am tempted to switch myself to Bob the Builder and start just working on concrete pathways. Oh, shit, you're right. Let that sit too long. Oh, you were saying you need to offload copper plate. I was like, eh. Then I was looking at copper wire leading into green chip leading into... Yeah.
That's
That needs to be fed now.
yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, it doesn't need a lot of food, but
It needs food.
it's funny because some of the copper plate is has a feedback loop on it, but I don't like dog hips, but whatever. That is almost certainly overkill, but that should fix the copper plate core. And we still have one car open on the home train.
I was actually going to be asking you what the plan was for that.
No plan at the moment. It was just that's how big I am comfortable making the trains, because I know that my rail signals will keep the trains from bumping into each other with that particular setup. So that's why the trains are that big. Not for any practical reason, just historically I know that the train, I can build the trains so that they don't oopsies each other or boop each other at that particular time frame. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
No. I know trains don't boop, but I build it like that, so I build it like that. But with that said, you know, if you need something in that last car, it's fine. That should keep the copper lines full. Cable hole. Certainly plenty of science coming down. That science is coming down quick, fast, and in a hurry. Train. You know, when I'm running on concrete, I'm as fast as a train.
I was going to say, I'm pretty fast, but once the train collects its, momentum, then it does beat me, but...
The train will boop you. Back at big fucking rocket. Absolutely.
Seriously, the amount of cheap uranium I have is kind of insane right now. All right, the stone wall is starting to thin out on our military line. A lot. I can feed it, so it won't be too big of an issue for now.
But we need more. We need to automate stone there.
Yeah. No, we don't have to automate where it's at, so...
We got plenty of, I mean, we got trains running. I think the last train car can become stone, unless there's another stone quarry nearby that we can use.
Not
I really don't want to
really.
use the train for the stone.
No, I don't either. No, I could do a log trek from over there. There's almost 1 million. Actually, if we were to take all the ones over here, we're up to like 4 million stone that I could tap into. So yeah,
I mean, I
I'll
don't
just
want to send it on a magical journey for too awful long.
look at the map. I'm looking over here. It's not too big of a journey, but still it's a journey. Because stone is here. This is where I'm gonna be sending it from.
Oh, yeah. No, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
That-
Well,
that-
actually,
that's
this one's closer, but so yeah, I can make that work.
Yeah.
And right now, I'm just fulfilling it, so I'll just do that real quick.
Yeah, no, that 800k stone, that should be fine for Tampon Tim. That should actually that should 100% be fine for Tampon Tim.
Okay, so electric furnaces. No, no.
You make water and medusas, right?
The chemical factories, yeah. What were they called again? The chemical plants, yeah.
Need ice or anything else other than water.
You need ice for research and water, I believe. Can't. No, I have to go up to space. So ice is used to make ice platforms. Wait. Yeah, so ice is used to make ice platforms, melt ice into water, space science packs, and cryogenic science pack, but that's not going to be happening until we hit the last planet, so that's irrelevant. So right now it has 3 uses. Well, for us it has 2 uses. It's to make water and to make science packs.
Ionics.
Well, as long as I'm not the only one. What did XioniX do?
XioniX is trying to feed iron plate into guns.
I mean, you're missing a step in there, but you're mostly right.
I am missing a step.
You know, it's the thought that counts.
That is the important thing here, right? Like the thought. Now that we've identified the problem. Balls. Somewhere else. Back to Dullahan 1. After my careful planning, shot straight to shit. So slow. So slow.
Yup.
Oh.
I was about to get worried. It's like, did I have to tell them that they need to smelt it or turn them into stone bricks? Oh, bots can cut trees down. That's cool. No, we're dealing with small asteroids. We're not going to be dealing with bigger asteroids until next time.
I fucked up, so. possibly iron plate into the goddamn guns. That'll work.
I mean, if you think real hard and you pray.
I prayed real fucking hard.
No.
And I guess I can make more fucking foundry action going on if I really want to. But it's not. At the bottom here to do what I need to do. I know. All my shit is out of power.
Where?
At the rocket silo.
Should I?
Fucking everything is out of power, dude.
Okay then. Sorry, one sec. Beep, 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 beep. How about now?
Yeah, okay. What the fuck did you do?
Wow, how was that? I literally just demolished what was around the stone. That's it. I did not think that was going to be a crux or a focal point.
That was a key connection, dude.
Apparently, okay. We're gonna fix that horseshit.
Now, this is why we can't have nice things.
Hey man, you're the one who did a lot of the power layout. I'm just trying to work with it.
Not particularly well, apparently.
Okay. Pay attention to what's going on. I'm about to destroy a few things. Okay. Power still up?
Yes, I'm still up.
Okay then. Yeah, if you take a look at my screen, dude, I literally was just killing off power poles right where I'm standing. So, the fact that they destroyed, because I saw this power line heading to the old steam factory, I was figuring that was still the primary.
Yeah, I know, dude. I'm feeling stupid. You mind doing another drink?
Yeah, let's go, Froggy.
I guess it's your turn now. Hey,
Oh yeah.
you did the last one, didn't you? Did you?
I believe I did, but you know what? I'm more than willing to do it. We are
Whoa.
under attack.
Or
In the south?
why the fuck are we being attacked down there?
I don't know. They damaged the wall, but okay.
Alright. Heading down there now.
Yeah, no. attack over. Weird time for that to happen, but
Yeah, no, something must have spawned inside our cloud. Like, that is a really weird, um... yeah, they destroyed one of your turrets. Okay, the hell did they come
I don't know. And here I thought that was going to be part of the safe area.
from? Yeah, the cloud is nowhere near down there. What? Why? Why would they attack there?
Don't know, but sounds like war were declared.
Yeah, war were declared, but
You said they did kill a turret, though, right?
they did kill a turret, yeah. One turret is down. I'm just walking around the cloud trying to figure out... Because, I mean, no, it couldn't have came from that island.
Yeah, no, that is... But it had to come from the south, because if it was coming from the east, it would have gone further north.
Yeah, that's the damnedest thing. Like,
Okay, well, I now know where I want to play.
huh. Really fucking weird. That's a really weird spot for them to show up. Really need two things collecting carbon.
All right, I'll go do refills, and I'll be right back. That's...
Yeah, that is just kind of odd, where it's like,
Honestly, I think that's like the second time we've actually been attacked, too. Yeah, no, when I saw that, I was totally expecting it to come from where you both thought it was the northwest, not the southeast.
Go ahead.
But you know what those motherfuckers just did?
There war.
No, that too. They killed a turret, and they wasted like 95 regular ammo. Regular ammo!
Fuckers.
For the 95 regular ammo that was wasted in the senseless attack, you will be avenged.
Apparently, I'm wealthy in rockets because I just sent up a rocket with 3 splitters because I'm a fucking moron.
That's enough. Come on, don't you know tracks are like 1,000 tons, so you just set up, you know.
Like 300 pounds. God damn it. That's right. I'm okay doing this. I'm full stupid. Sober XioniX will come back and review this tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
At some point in the future. Sober XioniX will come back and perform an audit and go, this is dumb.
The inhumanity, I tell you.
Fucking Sober XioniX. He's a total twat waffle.
They almost killed 2 turrets.
I repaired everything, dude.
No, you didn't. Doesn't matter. Turret was damaged. War were declared.
Wonder if they attacked again, because I swear to God I repaired it.
Now, how do I get rid of the fucking destroyed entity aspect? No?
Your robots should, like, repair it.
No, it was repaired, but it's still showing entity destroyed.
Oh, no clue, man.
You know, now the game's trying to shame me with this. Okay, now we really need to go to Pound Town. So, I hear someone decided they wanted to be froggy. Does anyone want to raise their hand and claim to be a frog?
Ribbit. Or Koro.
Gero.
One of those things.
You guys weren't even on the hit list. This is... You brought this on yourself. I don't care about follower count. I don't care about refined or flammables. Don't particularly care about the lasers also.
At least not yet.
Stronger explosive as it is. You know, if I have to screw myself over for random stuff, guess I'll have to decide on better bombs. Oh, you guys are gonna be creative with your nuisance. Okay, I can roll with that.
Sounds like Buddha's having fun, so I'm gonna make him primary.
Let's say there. Come through the forest. Now let's see. I don't like you. Seriously, dude. Now that I know that bots can fucking deforest, I'm actually kind of in love. Now, fob, right. Yeah, let's say there.
So it's not chemical plant that makes the fuel?
No, chemical plant makes the water. I don't know what makes the fuel. No, chemical plant makes fuel too. But you have to make thrust oxidizer and you have to make thrust fuel. Both require chemical plant, but both require no. Yeah. So you have to.
Okay. It's in a. Right.
Yeah. So you have to turn it into water with chemical plants. Then you have to use another chemical plant to turn it into the two types of thruster, and you need both of them.
Oh, that's a bad XioniX. Bad XioniX. Shit. Okay.
Oh, you did it again, you bastards. You know what these monsters just did? They killed 2 of my logistic drones. This will not stand.
Fuckers!
This requires blood. We may have had disagreements, but you brought this upon yourself.
You angered God himself.
Do I have to retreat for a second? Because apparently I need a lot more large power poles.
Let's do...
Yeah, this is like the most psychotic. I would not have guessed it. Of all the 1,000 random things that could have happened, this was bottom of the list. So let's see, you got 31 turrets, I got 20 radars, probably build more turrets along with the big electric power poles. Don't even know what that garbage is. Okay. And ladies and gentlemen, that is why I have my outposts. Do have to admit though, with even more stronger explosives, I am actually attempted to use some of the high explosive rockets instead. You know, go for the AoE aspect. So it looks like the big thing that's lagging behind again is blue science pack.
Okay. Goddamn thruster without big ass maintenance.
So regular ammo.
There.
So I just put speed chips in all of the blue production, so they should be coming up 40% faster. All right, so I am going to do maybe, I don't know. Let's go for that one first.
right down there?
Yep. They really hate my robots, though. Yeah, we're starting to run low on researches. I mean, obviously we got a few infinite researches that exist, but oh, that's one big bean nasty gone. You know, I find it fascinating that when it comes to the spawners, the uranium rounds are okay, but when it comes to the worms, they are absolutely vicious.
Yeah. Well, good sir. I think Dalahan is ready to go. He's a bit of a fucking Frankenstein, but
I mean, from what I've seen, with especially with 3 thrusters,
I mean, I was trying to do it with 2, but I think 3 is required. Look how big I made this fucking thing.
this might actually be a fairly. I mean, am I psychotic, or does it not look like your the red fuel is filling up though?
Red is the last thing I built.
Oh, okay. You're right. We might be traveling.
I mean, we can do more turrets in the front if you feel like it, but it does look like, I mean, we don't have a whole lot of water, but
well, that's just it. Is as we're traveling, that's where we're gonna run into medium asteroids, and we're gonna be collecting a lot while traveling. I mean, obviously, we're gonna want to let it get enough time to let the fuel collect, but yeah. Only thing I'm gonna.
I have plenty of ammo and iron, so we can go full fucking ham on the fucking turrets on the front. Like we can go a fucking line of goddamn turrets, but I don't know if 3 thrusters is enough.
Don't get me wrong. Most of the stuff I've seen have been going to Choo Choo. There's a way to. Where is it? Honestly, I think we're fine. Sorry, I didn't sneeze. 1 sec.
Yeah, I mean, we can definitely do more turrets in the front for defense.
And more turrets would be good. And like I said, dude, from what I've seen people go to Glaba, Volcana, and Fulgara, essentially with just 2 thrusters.
Yeah.
And I mean, I don't know how to, I don't know, define and understand when it comes to thrusters, because all this is going to mean, if our thrusters are too weak, is it's going to take us a little longer. But as long as we have the ammo to maintain,
yeah,
we're golden.
Power should be fine. Ammo should be fine. I actually just it looks like I can squeeze in one more fucking solar panel right here, just for fun and profit. Just because I don't know, like, because I know we're going further away from Sol and shit. So.
Well, and that's where. So looking at this, it doesn't really say. Okay, let's see. A dry wind planet with lightning storms appears. Magnetic field, average lightning, blah blah blah. So it's not saying how much our solar panels are going to weaken. I mean, because we're traveling further away, so that's one thing. You're going to want more solar panels. But outside of that...
Well, and I have a bunch of solar panels on this goddamn thing. And I can squeeze in a few more if you feel like we should. Like,
Well, and that's where I'm just going to say, I don't know. Like, when you're saying thrusters, I think we're fine, honestly. Turrets... from what I've been seeing, we should be fine, especially since I've stayed on top of doing the research to increase turret damage. I mean, obviously, more is not bad. So if you want to increase, because right now we're in the sitting zone. So if we can have a bunch of turrets fully equipped and then just have them being charged or loaded up as we're going, that wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, and I didn't do any of the wire bullshit. I just did, you know, keep the line full.
Yeah.
Well, you know, our usual MO where, yeah, here's a, squeeze in a few more solar panels. Like I felt like I had the actual resource production pretty well zoned in.
No, honestly, I think it's quite beautiful what you did. All things, I mean, based on what we know, The only thing I would have said, but I'm not exactly sure how I would have done it, is I would have double fed the ammo line. But outside of that, yeah, no, I think we're fucking. Oh, make sure you send up repair packs. This will use repair packs as necessary. So make sure you send up a stack or two of those.
Okay.
But yeah, no, outside of that, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I would not say no to more turrets. And yeah, no, I honestly think that's fucking solid.
Let's see. Turrets.
Because like I said, I've seen a couple that were just like trying. Okay, here's what it's like when you're traveling planets and shit like that. And they would have 4 or 5. They'd shoot down asteroids or thing. Now the big thing, and this is where you have to make sure your production and defense is good, is when you hit a certain location, and this is where you might want to do a slight expanse, is I think you're gonna start running into more medium asteroids at further away planets. So you might want to add a little area, like say south of this one, and have a turret, or south of this one have a turret. Like, just make sure that they can't attack you from the bottom, and maybe try to see if you can make some room to the side and be able to have turrets there.
Oh, we could be attacked from the side?
Well, when we're traveling, no. But when we're sitting there, I do believe our medium asteroids are gonna start coming in from more directions. So traveling, perfect. When it comes to just sitting there and chilling, I do think you're gonna want to have additional turrets.
Because I have no way of getting bullets from the top of the ship to the bottom of the ship.
And on that one, maybe what we do is we travel to that planet and then just sit there for, say, 5-10 minutes, see what happens. And then worst case scenario, we travel back and then we readjust the platform. Because I think that was one of those things that when you go further away, there's more asteroids, which means more resources, but also means you have to be able to defend. Maybe I'm blowing that out of proportion. I cannot say. It's just the little bits that I've seen and heard.
Got it. Okay. Well, let me go grab some green chips. Make an ass load of repair packs. I'll send up a bunch of repair packs. Just to be safe.
Yeah, and like I said, it should auto use repair packs. So a wall gets damaged, it'll repair it. Turrets get damaged, it'll repair. Fucking grabbers get damaged, it'll repair.
$100 repair packs. That's 1 ton. Good God, repair packs are heavy.
Yeah, I think they're doing some just bullshit when it comes to, like you said, 100 tracks is a ton. There's no way I'm running around with 50 metric tons of fucking weight. And I'm sorry, but no, for the love of God, we cannot send you music other than disco.
Oh, I need to grab 3 more. I need to make.
But yeah, like I said, the biggest thing I would do is let us go to the other planet, and then when we get there, kind of just sit for a little bit, because I think that was one of those things that I remember seeing where it's like, okay, you get to another planet, and this planet is better because you'll have more like medium asteroids, which means you'll get more resources, but obviously you need to be able to shoot down the resources or shoot down the asteroids.
Alright, good night, Iskander. Thanks for
Have a
hanging
good
out,
night,
man.
Scanner. Thanks for joining.
Probably gonna be done here in a minute. Alright. Yeah, definitely got to a surplus of rockets. Because I am literally just fucking off and sending shit up because I can.
Yeah. Oh, I got fish. I don't know how I got fish. I got fish!
Fish! Fish! Okay. And boom. Dullahan is completed. Dullahan is ready. His initial ride. Its initial ride? Or initial ride? Dullahan
I mean,
is
ships
ready.
are generally are referenced as females. Her initial ride works.
Generally speaking, yeah. So, yeah, that's not gonna happen tonight. Sorry.
Most definitely not. I mean, especially, I still need to make sure I get that stupid fucking... I think we have enough fuel to last for 2 or 3 playthroughs. But still, I want to make sure that's at least retardedly optimized. It's not going to be the best, but I wanted to make sure that it will not die on its own.
Yeah, and making sure the thruster fuel tank is full is not a horrible thing, too.
Yeah,
Sure
we definitely want to make... Yeah?
I'm just saying, like, my thruster fuel tank is not quite full yet, so spending a few... Okay.
It's full now.
It's full now.
I was going to say, I don't think it was going to take too long.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
there should
no.
be
Well.
plenty of solar panels on this bitch. We got bullets for days. We got fuel for days. I mean, man, this motherfucker should get us to the goddamn next planet.
Well, like, so we now have it to where it's solidly feeding water, iron, and all that jazz. It's going to be collecting... The tanks are full, which is going to be thrust, and it's going to be collecting additional as we go.
I mean, the water tank isn't full quite yet. But, you know, that's...
Yeah. Either way, this is a... As far as I have seen, obviously I'm just trying to be... I've kept to the basic in my own researches. This looks like this is going to be a fucking solid.
Yep. But if we have to worry about attacks from all sides, then, yeah, I'm gonna have to rethink my design. But...
Well, like I said, what I would say is travel to Fulgora. Kind of just chill for like 10 minutes. Don't go to the planet. See what happens. And if it's still essentially all the meteors come from the front, fuck it, let's just stay there. If they come from multiple directions, come back and then we'll just, you know, adjust the build. But like you said, all your bullets are being built in the front, so that would be a bit of an undertaking.
Yeah, it would take a significant redesign to circular defense.
Well, to be fair, you know, we have one more thing we can do if that does go sideways. My initial science pack is no longer going to be relevant because of your other science pack.
I mean, they're both producing science, though.
I know, but we're not using them right now.
Yeah, but I don't think mine is that much more efficient than yours. I feel like once we start burning science packs, we're gonna need both of them. That's why I built this one, is because I felt like we needed two. At the moment, it does seem like we're probably overkilling science packs, but yeah, because you can't even eat more science packs. Like your shit is fucking full.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm trying to figure out why. Are we really just no? It
just
can't be blue.
Producing an assload of science packs. Like you said, blue was the
oh, it's no. Right now, it's military.
Oh.
Don't get me wrong. It's just there's research, but yeah, no, it's the military packs that are dragging. Oh, we could fix that.
Oh yeah, we need. You were going to fix that. I don't know if you did.
No, it's being fed properly. It's just 3 is not enough for what's going on.
Ah. That is. Okay. Let's watch Buddah as he expands military science.
Can you make a long picker?
It's a lot.
Wrong side, but that works.
Think 4 is enough.
No. Oh, good. I can make 3 more. 3 is gonna be overkill, but overkill's underrated. So if you could do 3 more long pickers, that would be super.
Just gonna move my long pickers.
I mean, if you place them properly, I won't. Now, I don't know if you want to keep using medium bowls, but...
Yeah, it does seem unnecessary at this point.
So that'll fix the military pack aspect.
That'll absolutely fix military packs. As long as we are actually getting enough walls.
Oh, we are. Take a look at the walls. Tell me if we're getting enough.
I think we're getting enough walls. getting enough walls. Where the fuck is this coming?
It's coming from over yonder. Yep.
Oh, look, good God, that's a lot of walls.
Well, that's not walls yet. Walls get made by the electric furnaces.
It's a lot of brick.
Yeah. So yeah, no, I think we're solid.
Yeah, we're good. That problem is fucking solved. Yeah,
But like you said, we're gonna be calling it, right?
yeah, calling it done. So
Okay. I'm going back to the location that is gonna be the one that it's gonna be most important for me. Seriously, we are. We are legit overflowing with the good uranium. I just don't know how to make this properly.
yeah, well, and all the sciences. You're right. It's just military science that's struggling. Everything else is good.
So with what I just did, I offloaded about 200 or so good uranium, and each one of them lead to 10 uranium cells, fuel cells. Even with my faux shit going on right now, we could go to the other planet, but I want to fix this. So, yeah, I'm gonna call it. Hell, I could take off a lot more fucking good uranium, actually. But yeah, I'm at the place I want to be for our next run, so I'm good for a call it and save.
All right. I'm standing next to science because I don't know why, but I'm standing next to science. Anyways, thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. We will be back next week with more Monster Hunter Wilds, unless we play Monster Hunter World, which is a superior game. And Factorio Space Age!
Space Age!
Space Age! I hope they have.
Yeah, I'm more than willing to drop Monster Hunter and just keep playing this personally, but you know, we do what we don't want to do.
As per tradition. Alright. Good night, God bless. Hey, last words, Buddah.
Hi.
Bye. Good night.
Okay. Anything else?